Oh, surprise, look at this. We have a second stream of the week. Plans got changed for today's planned stream because one of the players is unavailable. We don't want to, and apparently we don't want to play without all our players available today, so streaming Dragon Age instead. Welcome back to a bonus stream of Dragon Age Origins. And a bonus episode of Reading with Cord. Let's start with the Archdemon, the big scary dragon ugly thing that we saw in the Deep Roads. In darkness eternal they search for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer. The sleeping dragon Dumat, their taint. Twisted even the false god and the whisperer, awoke at last in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world, the first blight. The false dragon gods of the Tevinter Imperium lie buried deep within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Breville sandwich maker cast them down. You are not fit to line my sandwiches, you arseholes. You may no longer work at Subway. No one knows what it is that drives Miss Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is instinct, as moths will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon one too good of the Magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, when Darkspawn find one of these ancient dragons, it is immediately afflicted by the taint. It awakens, twisted and corrupted, and leads for Darkspawn in a full-scale invasion of the land, a blight. Euphemiel was once the Tevinter god of beauty in ancient times. He was worshipped by musicians, artists and poets. The Feast of Euphemiel was the grandest celebration of the year, an event that lasted a full 12 days. Plays and entire symphonies were written in his honour. Now he is abandoned husk of his former self, filled with nothing but desire to destroy all life. That is the name of the Archdemon we are fighting right now, I think. I don't think we should read about the Brood Mother, do you? I think we got enough. We got enough of a picture of what a Brood Mother is. Let's see if there's any more. I mean, there's a lot. We're in Orzabar. I'd be surprised if there's not a lot more. Culture and history. There's got to be something in here for the dwarves. You don't need to listen about the cast. Listen to the cast because technically the Shaper already told us all that. Nope. Nothing here. Characters we don't need to know about. Is that the only of all? Oh, surprise! There's a surprise for you, Max. Of all the stuff we picked up from Orzabar, the only thing we found that was worth reading was the codex about the Archdemon. There's already for you, and that's the end of Reading with Cord. Let's talk to our companions. Starting off with the fellow headed
Ask
forever.
away.
I have some questions.
Of course.
We're gonna have to bring you up now, aren't we?
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of you, dear lady. Perish the thought. Well, tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
No, I haven't licked a lamppost in winter. I don't know what winter is.
Good. I hear it's quite painful. I remember one of the younger initiates did it on a dare once, and there was pointing and laughing. Oh, the humanity. I myself have also never done it. That. Not that
You've never had the opportunity.
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They taught me to be a gentleman, especially in the presence of beautiful women such as yourself. That's not so bad, is it?
Not really.
Good. You'd want a gentleman to court you, wouldn't you? If you were to be courted by someone, that is.
Only if it was the right one.
Yes, of course. I see exactly what you mean. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Don't. Alistair, we've been through this line of discussion before.
Ask away. Of course.
Can you teach others to be a Templar? This is the final conversation we can probably have with him.
Sure, I could. I could even teach you, I suppose. Anyone who's been trained as a warrior. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Stan, bonding time with Alistair. Okay, Zevran, tell us more of your adventures.
What say you?
Give us a good taste in our mouths.
By all means.
Take the taste of Alistair trying to flirt with you away.
Again? Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
Sure.
No, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet. Let's see. How about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
You killed the prince.
Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Sort of thing common in Antiva.
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a Crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
It's a common claw. A very most important claw. It's a common claw. Sounds like... What did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in the river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
Not very glorious.
Nothing about this work is glorious. Quite the opposite. If I indulge in a little vice and have sex with whatever I fancy, it's mainly to make things more interesting. There you go. Tale told.
I
Let's
like
be off
that,
before I
Brett.
tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
What do you agree with me? I think Severin, honestly, I still think Alistair, Morrigan, and Leliana are the top three. I think after closely examining how he's done it, he is slightly risen above Stead, in my opinion, to his favourite Stead, which is not bad for Stead, but Severin just, even on this playthrough, even though I'm just reviewing this playthrough and taking a close look, Severin is the one who's grown up being the most out of everyone.
What say you? By all means.
Let's hear about one more adventure.
Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden.
Okay.
But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything.
Why not? What's the problem?
Nothing that I would prefer to speak of. Perhaps another day, I'm sorry. What say you? By all means.
Guess we're done with Severin. If he doesn't want to talk about it, he doesn't want to talk about it. Respect that. Granny?
Thank you so much.
Why are you thanking me?
For leading me to an errand, of course. You led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end.
It always feels good to get resolution.
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude.
Alright then, just don't go running off and staring at the sunset without me. Don't start singing Nah Savenya.
What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
Sometimes I wish I could go back to my old life.
A Grey Warden should put aside the person that he used to be. It has shaped the person that he is, but he has become something greater. Grey Wardens have no titles. They owe no allegiance to a king or lord. They cannot serve one people. They must serve them all and protect them all. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I don't give up easily.
And that gives me hope.
Two conversations with Leliana if she'll have it.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Okay, you teach me something about.
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Maybe you could have some time with Severin and teach him, as long as he doesn't try to sleep with you.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course.
Do you feel better after what happened with Argelen?
Yes, a little better. Time heals all wounds, so they say. Scars remain, but they are just colors in the painting that is my life, no?
They add complexity and beauty to the piece.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I wish things had happened differently, but knowing her and knowing me, I don't think it could have.
Knowing
We had
me,
good times, though.
knowing you.
And I look back on those fondly. Whatever happened after will never change the truth of the past.
She was special to you, wasn't she?
Yes, once, a long time ago. She was a worldly woman and there was so much she knew and was willing to share with me. I would have done anything for her once.
I'm sorry it ended so badly.
She used to be different. Happier, I think. She loved music and had a weakness for sugary cakes. Maybe she was always lying about who she was. Or maybe she changed over the years.
Everyone changes, unfortunately.
That's what they say. And the rest of us just have to move on. And I think I have. You are how she used to be years ago. A joy to be around, a constant companion and a listening ear in times of need.
That will not change, not if I can help it.
Yes, I know that. I don't think you would ever do what she did to me. I have never regretted leaving Orlais. I do not regret any of the pain, the anger, the loneliness, because it brought me to you. And I love you. It's so wonderful to say that to someone again. But people are starting to look at me strangely. We will speak of this again, I promise.
Ooh. I love you too, Liliana, but not in that way. I think it's best if I try and avoid that conversation, because we've already had that open conversation with Alistair. That'll be really awkward.
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Oh my god, what? It's the iron. It's the midget iron giant. He's gonna point to himself saying, "No me, no you," and just blast off into the sky. What about?
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Take your time.
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
Who was she?
Her name's Felsi. She and I were friends after Branka left for the deep roads. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
Do you know where to find her?
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was
We
just
haven't
the
been to Calenhad,
ancestors
we do.
telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
We can go back.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say?
I'd like to know a little bit more about you.
What about?
Finally, he takes his helmet off! Are you okay? Are you okay with what happened with Branka?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
Handling it well.
Handling what? Branka? Pfft. That treasure's been long buried. Ancestors take me. You people whine like tea kettles around here.
Hey! I'm from Orzammar too.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
Tell me more about you.
What about?
How do you miss Orzammar?
What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back.
How do you like the surface then?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought ale made with grain? Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy.
Shale?
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe.
I don't find it difficult to believe at all.
Then I envy its imagination. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caradin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
You think something will trigger your memory?
I need to know that this is the truth, and not simply believe. What Caradin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
We can go there if you want.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
We can definitely do that. And first, all our companion side quests are unlocked. I will take Shale with me.
Yes. Pigeon crap.
Hatchet.
Yes.
I'll take Win with me. Not the dog.
Yes.
And I'll take Ogren with me. For now. To start with, we're going to go to Lake Calenhad. Do Ogren's side quests. Then I'll switch party around. Oh, legend.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see a discount. There's nothing here that I care about. Back to Lake Calenhad. I'm going to do Ogren's first just to get it out of the way. Shale's and Warren's quests are far more interesting, so I'm going to do those afterwards. And as I said, Ogren's quest is number 3, depending on how you do it, so let's get it out of the way.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
She is the Genlock, you know. You can handle it on your own.
You haven't met her, I take it.
How dangerous can she be?
We parted company under less than friendly terms.
If that's the case, maybe I should talk to her first.
Find out how much she misses old Ogren or who I have to kill, and then I'll go sweep her off her feet. That's me, Mr. Charm.
Yeah. Let's go talk to this poor woman.
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum, either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say
Sacrilege! How dare you say you're out of rum? I'll never visit this tavern again. When did you run out of brandy?
Oh, we haven't yet. It's just terrible. We got it from a shady Orlesian trader, and I think it might really be turpentine.
Felsi! I need tables clean, girl!
I've got a customer!
Felsi?
Alright, who wants to know?
You don't happen to know Ogren, do you?
Did you have to bring his name up? I just ate.
I take you're not exactly a fan of his then.
You could say that. You could also say I would rather kiss a deep stalker on the lips than see him again.
What happened?
What happened? Is that a serious question? Have you met Ogren? He got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him.
A nug, for context, voice in my head, is a giant rabbit. So Ogren Law took it, pulled down his trousers, challenged a roasted rabbit to a wrestling match. A rabbit who was already dead and cooked and ready to eat, and he still lost. How did he lose to a piece of meat?
It was a sodding good roast.
Felsi, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right! I've got to get back to work.
Well, what did she say?
She hasn't exactly forgiven you for the Nuggets incident.
Ah, that fight was rigged. Anyway, the guard said it wasn't worth pressing charges, so she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else?
Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Well, look what the nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood, by the stench. What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
The man took up an army of golems almost single-handedly.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
Tell her it's fate.
What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor, then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty, then.
Tell her you've been thinking about her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
We should get going.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings and might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated swordcast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
They're just made for each other, aren't they? Ugh. Have you muted yourself, voice in my head? Because I haven't heard a peep from you. Yeah, that...
Thunder Humper.
Yeah, you can tell why I don't like Ogren that much.
Yes.
It's fine. Time to go to Kadash Saig. Or surprise cutscene.
You're awake. Did you feel it too?
We were
It was
caught
like the
trying to cross the border.
archdemon saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think. Wait. Did you hear that?
Ambush.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Yep.
Can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here. What, no trap? No ambush? Some assassins. Just move on.
Yeah. That was just probably this part of the game is this section I don't like so much because it's like it's out of nowhere. I mean it makes sense the Darkspawn can ambush you, but the fact that it happens to you out in the middle of questing rather than just as a scene you do just rather than just a scene you can do that happens when you return to camp. It's a bit off-putting to me. I think I would rather this happen. I'd rather this happened at the end of last session. Like we finished Orzammar, we return to camp, we get a trigger cutscene where we get that cutscene. Alistair says, "I think the Archdemon can see us," and then we get ambushed. That would make more sense in my opinion. Shoehorning it in like that.
Yes.
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 Anyway, like I said, we're going to Kadash Taig. For Shale side quest.
This is it. Kadash Taig.
This is where you're from, I take it.
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this the home once? Did I live here?
Right, ourselves.
I know I'm being unusually quiet in this section especially, but I haven't told this to the stream, but I've only just woke up about 15 minutes before I started streaming, so...
I see nothing.
Don't look now, but
Whatever was on there.
Wait, this is where we came from, so we should go this way.
Crawling filth. Typical.
Well, all right. What shall we do here?
Taking days. Go, you know. They're just destroying everything right now. Wait, to be fair, it would be nothing to fight. Like I said, before it was like, depending on I'm going to reveal, I think that it's way too right. Yeah. I'm going to leave that up to you when we do I've done it both ways. Both ways are legit. So, it's probably the most nuanced side quest in the entire game, in my opinion. No matter what way you do it, you'll be happy with the result.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
An autosave, that's what we'll find here. Yeah. Here comes the big bad of the area.
These things stink when you squish them.
An ogre alpha. Alistair can do his slow. He can do his slow-mo low leap and this rebound.
This is annoying.
I just love how Alistair just leaps through the air like a flying what's it? And that's rebounded where he needs to go. He's jumping really to the right of it, of the damn ogre.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Karadin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
You remember? That's
Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have. I am listening. It doesn't have better things to do.
You're female. I had no idea.
I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
I am also female.
Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious. The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue.
No, not at all.
Good. Let us leave it at that. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
I didn't trigger that conversation, Shale did. Let's leave here because we're done with Shale's quest now. And let us go deal with Flemeth. And once we've dealt with Flemeth, we can then go on and do the actual thing. Well, first I'll go talk back to the party, time to talk to Morrigan about it, and then we'll continue as we want to do. Oh my goodness, I've been waiting for this.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Symbolism! I don't even have to tell you what that's a reference to. I would be shocked if you didn't know that reference. Moment of truth. This is your decision, not mine.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
We know your little secret.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
This is why I say no matter what outcome you choose, you'll be glad of it, because I'm sorry, Morrigan. No, I'm sorry. In terms of NPCs in this game that are amazing, but not party members, you've got Banting, and on the other side of things, you've got Flemeth. Flemeth is an amazing character. She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
What do you propose, then?
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what would happen to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
Do you think she will believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
Here's your choice. Do we let Flemeth go in peace, do whatever she wants, and potentially have her come back at a later date? Or do we side with Morrigan here and try and kill her? So you want... So you want me to kill Flemeth? Okay then, dragon fight it is.
Shame. What will it be then? It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps.
It's been a while since I've done this boss fight, so...
She will earn
yeah.
what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
There's a reason why I brought her to attack with me. This could be difficult. This is arguably the second movement of this fight in the entire game. That's why I also brought Granny with me to need a healer. Yeah, Alice is And I may have to switch controllers in a minute. Now, let us go collect our prize.
Complete.
Let us return to camp and bring the good news to Morrigan. And then we can get on with the main content. So, Morrigan has some brand new robes. Which looks exactly the same as her own. And give her a couple
Interesting.
things.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
You're welcome.
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
You look confused.
Indeed I am, a little. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
And why would I do that?
I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
I did it because I'm your friend.
And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister. I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely.
I think that's all I need to. That's all that needs to be said with Morrigan. And for now, I think the game may have crashed. Let's just say thankfully it auto-saves, so all I've got to do really is redo that dialogue with Morrigan and that's it. I hope. Because what I was trying to do there was take what we found to soldiers. With that metal we found, ambush site, so we can take that to soldiers and craft the best sword in the game. And I think it would be worth taking that sword over a shiny battle axe. I mean, I'll get a really good battle axe in the next dungeon, but would it really be worth keeping the dwarven tradition of using the battle axe if it meant sacrificing the use of the best sword in the game? What do you think? I mean, it's not really a cycle, it's just take this.
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I've got to do the Morrigan fight. I've got to do the Flemeth fight all over again. You know what? Would you mind if I say I've shown you the Flemeth fight? Should I show you what the other? Should I show you the other thing? I mean, I've shown you the Flemeth. I've actually shown you the Flemeth fight. Forcefully for the next game. Forcefully for the next game. The significance of that fight, but at the same time, it's Flemeth. You don't really care that much.
What is this? It has... And I remember now.
It was during this travel I got the ambush to get the sword, so if hopefully I get the same ambush, because they're randomly generated.
More furry things. Lovely.
No! I guess the game's trying to suck you. Really I very rarely get that cutscene, so I very rarely get to craft that sword. So to have that sword denied to me by a crash, I'm a bit annoyed. Like I said, I mean I could always fight Flemeth again, but I've shown you that fight, I've shown you how difficult that fight can be. So I think I'm just gonna do the opposite. I'm actually gonna do what I usually do and just let Flemeth go, because honestly, for all we know, Flemeth will do what she says. She'll just sit and observe. Flemeth is technically the narrator.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
Yeah, I know. I am gonna go with the choice.
That she does. The question
That's why
is,
I said, look,
do
I'm
you?
going to show you the other option.
But it is an old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn? Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that? It's far easier this way, don't you think? The lies are always more fun.
Yes, fun. Tricking Morgan. Oh, who am I kidding? That does sound fun. I'm a bad man.
A tender warning, Warden. I hope it's for good cause.
The book is inside the hut, with notes and spells enough to make even Morrigan blush with delight. You and I will not meet again. That I guarantee.
All over now.
When does it let me not killing Morrigan, so... So the only
I have
blowback we've got from this
done it.
is... Grandma doesn't like the fact that I'm killing an old woman. Is she granny jealous of Flemeth? I think Win is granny jealous. Oregon, there you are. Give you your robes.
Interesting. I am glad. I shall...
I'm sorry I'm skipping, but I'm just trying to get back to where we were, which is just after talking to Oregon.
It is a curious thing. I do not know how... Indeed, I resented it when Flemeth assigned me. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plan, and... But...
The only difference here is I actually didn't kill Flemeth this time round. So...
Yes.
Exactly.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Look! I'm sorry, but the game crashed and I literally didn't... Game had not crashed. My controller disconnected, so I changed controller again. Anyway, time to go to the next area. Finally. Maybe, hopefully I'll get the ambush here that will say, hey, here's the best sword in the game. Oh, it's the merchant again.
Do you have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven.
Well, at least we can get rid of the stuff I don't need. let's move on, shall we? Like I said, I was hoping to get the best sword in the game, but basically what happened was the game said no, you can't have a happy friendship with Morrigan, you can't have the best sword in the game. Yep.
As there is but one world, one life.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct
someone
from
we
Orzammar.
recognize.
You won't find better.
Do you remember this guy?
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven. My lady. My lady Iduken? Is that really you? I knew you survived. I never stopped believing it. And neither did your father. Before I left for the surface, King Endrin sent for me. It was almost more than I could endure, seeing him so. As if he were long dead and rotten, and now merely an empty husk collapsing in on itself. He could not even rise from his bed, and the room stank of decay. He asked me to give you the shield of Iduken, and this letter.
Did he say anything else?
He barely spoke at all. Every word seemed as if it had traveled the entire length of the deep roads. Find my daughter. No other deserves this, was all that he said. His eyes have haunted me since. If it were possible for a man to die of regret, I think King Endrin did. But we shouldn't dwell on the past. I can hardly tell you how good it is to see you alive.
I can't believe I found you here, of all places.
Aye, and far happier in my exile than I ever expected to be.
I'm glad you're happy.
And you?
Not until the villain who killed Duncan is dead.
Then I wish you all fortune. My life has been far less dramatic. I've married into a surface family. My wife is the daughter of the best smith in Denerim. We're expecting our firstborn before the spring.
And can I meet the lucky girl?
I would love to introduce you, but you must have more important business than hearing about me. Have a look at my father-in-law's crafts. All fine work, and I'll cut you a discount.
You know what? I know this is my family's shield. Well, I want you to have it. I know my father meant for me to have the shield, but I want Goran to have it. To remind him of our past together. It's sentimental, I don't care. He could give me a backpack! I should read that codex because it's an extra codex. Notes. Perhaps you burn this letter unread. For that, I would not blame you. But I would not return to the stone without saying this to you. I have seen what Balin is, and when I saw it, I knew I had been a fool. For only a fool would cut out his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I never believed in your guilt. I allowed you to be exiled because I feared an inquiry to transfer and taint our house from scandal in the eyes of the Dashers and cost our family its the throne. But I have saved nothing by this sacrifice. I sent my only child into an uncertain exile. Know that whatever you do now, you bear all the honor of pride of House Hydugan. And what did I do with that love? I ended up... Maybe he actually did want Harriman on the throne. Maybe he did want to stick it to Balin one last time. Maybe in entrusting the throne to Balin, I have destroyed the honor of my house, but at the same time, what else can I do? Balin is going to take Orzammar into the future, which will be better for all the people.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kaelin. I demand satisfaction, sir.
You're just King Kaelin with a beard. Loghain's charges against the Wardens are false.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Use your wits. The Wardens would never. And if you're wrong, you'd be killing an innocent.
I cannot take that chance. As much as I feel in my bones you are guilty. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
We never meet again. He never finds proof.
Hey, the wonders of Vegas. Arlena once bought me a miniature golem.
Just turn in a side quest because I've got one. Here. Wait, there's one thing I should probably do. Anyway, time to get into the main meeting room of the game.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I am looking for Brother Genitalia.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
I will make my purpose known to Genitivi and no one other.
Then I'm afraid you will leave with your purpose unfulfilled. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Why would searching for the urn put him in danger?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
Where did you send them?
Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Just tell me where he went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Kalinhard, investigating something in that area.
What exactly was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you said that he spoke to you and told you... But you just said that he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
Sound nervous. You're hiding something.
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
Sandwich maker, preserver. I didn't even have to look what was going on, I just looked at things. Just tell them to play a game without us to start with, just play on their own or something, because... I already said to you that we're going to be streaming until later on. That's the body of the real Wayland. We now know where he's going. And we shall head there.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
You know what? Just to stick it to them, like you said, they're trying to push us. I'm going to push them by saying no. I'm going to stop the stream when I'm ready to stop the stream.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Is there a Brother Genitivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Very well.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Yeah, no shit, Morrigan. Let's explore a bit.
What's next?
This altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains, running over the sides in dark rivers.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
I don't think so.
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
That is human blood.
How do you know?
I just do. I also know that no one can lose that much blood and live.
Human sacrifices. Great.
My love?
Just like you wanted.
Here's the village store that they told us to go to.
At your service.
I finished.
Interesting.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Have you seen a man called Brother Joseph?
No, I've never heard that name. I think that is for the best. What are you doing? That's private!
What are you hiding?
I don't see how that is any of your concern.
After what I saw in the previous house, I'm making it my concern.
No! You have no right!
My, they're all so eager, aren't they?
This is a dead body of one of Al Eben's knights.
Yes?
It's done.
So these villagers murdered
What?
the knights.
Now, your wish?
Which means something's happened to Brother Genetivi.
Couldn't we all just get along?
And the villagers
No?
are shy. And they're freaking cultists.
Fallen, is it?
Let's get to this church and find out what
Dear me, what's all the fuss? So I lovely. Well, all right.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
I'm sorry, but never. It's very rare I have a burp time so perfectly as that. You killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
What have you done to Brother Genetivi?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Couldn't we?
Another battle!
No mercy! It's a fight! How lovely!
Your wish?
What's next?
I'm sorry, but I don't know about you, but the Ring of Faith sounds perfect for something that... Oh, it's only a mage ring. I guess I could ironically give it to Morrigan. The irony. I mean, I've done that every playthrough. I see Ring of Faith and oh, perfect for Liliana. Mages only, okay, I'll give the irony of it.
Just like you wanted.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
No. Brother Genetivi?
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
You're welcome. You may have your healing cheese toasty right now. Are you alright?
What do you think? Weeks of scant food and water, the torture. Oh, I've never felt better.
I get the point. Can I do anything for you?
The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Morrigan?
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need to find the urn. I'll even get sick about a day.
The Arl is sick. Will he live?
The Arl was poisoned under Logain's orders.
Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl
Agreed.
is a noble soul. But the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Lean on Alistair, I'm too short.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
At the Temple of Temples.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there, a key to open the way.
Looks different opened up like that.
Now, where does this go?
Through the hole.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
You should stay alert now, brother.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
It may keep you out of trouble for a bit.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn.
You're doing good help.
It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous.
The temple
I'll be
do-
right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Michael, this. Michael, this. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's been one of those days.
It would seem we are not alone.
See what's down the corridor. Wait. Corridors.
Oh,
See, we're
great.
not alone.
I wanted to stop for lunch.
How did you get a Bronto? I mean, then again, I didn't go that far away. But at the same time, how did you get that?
Trap right ahead.
What trap? There goes your head. I don't really have the head.
We are not alone. Really not alone.
It's your time to die!
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Yes?
Let's move on, shall we? Found a key to somewhere. Under there. Been down this way? Must have. Yeah, we did. This is where we got the armor. Blah-de-blah. The only place we haven't got.
My, they're all so eager, aren't they? And so I shall.
They're eager.
Well, alright.
How did we know?
Well, alright. So
That went well.
all done.
Where it goes.
Ask me anything. I finished. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Could you?
Just like you wanted.
Yeah.
Old
And it
books.
was what I wanted. To be fair, well done.
Do you think any of those might still be readable?
Possibly. Eliana, is this pickable?
What now?
Yes. Good. Good go. Right. Time to move on up to the east side.
Complete.
All right. Sword of death.
Yeah, I hope we can make it together with this. Lost his head at
Dear me, what's all the buzz? Well, alright. Of course. How dare you? Lovely. You desire. Back!
Right ahead.
Eliana, would you mind disarming some of these traps and get me some more experience? Thank you. Right, you have a choice. Look there, right? Go left or okay. I'm a right, I'm gonna go right. Okay. No, you said left, we're going left. I know, but as I said, you said left, we are going left.
We might want to do something.
Use the mage. Right. I think I've got more strength for that one right now, so I guess I'm gonna work on abilities. I've maxed out my two-handed tree, so I'm gonna work on some of my more passive abilities. Let's max out the berserker tree. These chests seem like traps, so I'm gonna leave them be. I know I'm breaking the I just don't feel like doing everything. I feel like getting for a while to get awesome smashing crap. Which is taking time, which is taking like what, 3 minutes? It's taking what? It took me about what, 10 minutes to get back to where I was? And I pissed off the voice in my head at the same time by refusing to redo the fight with Flemeth. It's a joke. It was a joke.
Couldn't we all?
I showed you both sides of it, so the next time we play this game, I'll just go with whatever you want me Depends on the movement character. I mean, I'll tell you this much. Since it's logged in this save file that this character spared Flemeth, I'll do 2 more playthroughs where I spare Flemeth, and 3 playthroughs where I kill her. How does that sound?
My, they're all so eager, aren't they? Lovely.
It's an even split that way, isn't it? Ow! Mage eated. I know, so did I. Anyway.
Oh, great. No wonder we stopped for lunch.
And so I shall. Lovely. Of course. Well, all right.
Ooh! Nicely done.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Trap right
They
ahead.
came from
Lovely.
behind!
So I shall.
A very, very niche Star Wars reference there for those who got that. If you didn't, I don't blame you if it was a very, very niche Star Wars reference. Only the truest of Star Wars fans would get it.
Well,
Good. Otherwise, I'd have to fire you.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Keep the mage. I pay you with experience. The best sort of payment. I know. I would probably say there are definitely people who open.
It's done.
The chest. Thank you. Let's move on. I just want to get this area done as quickly as possible so I can get as much done that I want to think something to do in this session done as quickly as possible. I hope people don't mind that I'm not doing everything. Because I already said at the beginning I'm not doing everything. Very first thing I said in the session, in the very first session was I don't need to do everything. I'm only going to show off the most important bits.
And so I shall.
There's going to be one playthrough to help the majority of the things. I don't even promise that will do everything. Honestly, I don't even think I'm going to do everything.
Alright, through all the dead.
Time to die. So I shall. Of course. Well,
That's right. It's left we need to go. Oh god, it's the artist. What we know this. What were we going to do? You were just waiting for me to make that joke, weren't you?
my, they're all so eager, aren't they?
I tried to circumvent the trap, but failed.
Well, all right. Lovely.
Hey Liliana, want to disarm some traps? Get me great experience?
Here I am.
Yes, there you are.
Lovely.
Hey, the Marauders for me. You know what, sod it. I don't care about looting. I'm just gonna get through this area and be right back. Right, I'm back.
Stop! You will go no further!
Will I? Is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I've come to make sure you never hurt anyone again.
To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Nope.
Dear me.
I have no time for villains. And Alistair can level up. Get you more willpower and a bit more con. You've maxed out the weapon and shield tree. I'll get you some more tanky stuff. Barbarian helmet. Where's the loot from this guy? He has the best. There we go. There is my the battle axe that I can get from this guy. It's not as good as the sword, but at the same time, if you want to do the more of a fantasy of having the best battle axe, that is the best battle axe in the game. So, after this, I'm more than willing to switch to a battle axe. Extend this. Right. That there is a high dragon. It's an optional boss. It is also the hardest boss fight in the game. There's no pretext for us to want to fight that thing, but do you want me to fight? Do you want me to take an extra 15 minutes of stream time to fight the optional boss?
The High Dragon is not a joke. Best be careful. Real careful.
I mean, I will do the optional bosses in at least 1 or 2 playthroughs, but I don't plan to do it this time around. Let's keep that for a different playthrough. This playthrough, like I said, I just want to get this section of the game done, and then 2 quests in the next section of the game. Then I'm basically, by the time I'm done streaming, it'll be like an hour from now at least. That's why I said to them, play game reactors, and we might play the next one. We'll see. Depends on how long that game is. Anyway.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Who are you?
I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this.
For me?
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
I mean, the Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
It's... in a sense they haven't. They've just twisted her memory.
They have forgotten that Andraste was just a messenger. They speak no more of the Maker, only of their false Andraste, an even greater sin.
They, for context, they believe that Andraste is... They believe that Andraste has been reincarnated into the High Dragon that could have been a mini-boss fight. Why have they fallen for this ridiculous lie?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Tell me more about these disciples.
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory.
Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived, and I have lived a very long time.
Did you know Andraste herself, then?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Tell us more about Andraste, then.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
How could you have lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
I would like to see this urn of sacred ashes.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I need the ashes to cure a nobleman.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
All right.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. Balin's machinations led to Trian's death and your exile. You allowed this to happen. Do you think you failed Trian?
No, I couldn't have known at the time that was what Balin had planned. I could have suspected, but if I brought word of that to my father, he would not have believed me.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
I like Morrigan's response there, it's one of my favourites. It's like, do you want to spill your past? Piss off. Time for some riddles.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Oh.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
The mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Greetings, my exiled sister. I would lament your fate, but why should I? You have been cast out to walk the surface, whereas I... But I am too hard on you. Balin made fools of us both. Were I a spectator, I would applaud him for his clever manipulations. However, I find it hard for me to remain unbiased in this regard.
Should never. Balin betrayed us both.
But the betrayals of Orzammar do not weigh down your steps. You have not faltered, and I am proud of you. Take this and use it well. I give you this and my blessing. Remember me.
As I said, each of your people in your each origin story has a different spectre standing here. For us, it was Trian. Someday soon, I'll show you who would stand here for everyone else. The choice of Trian for the noble, I guess, makes sense. But honestly, I think Endrin might have been a better choice. here, Andraste loved her disciples as she loved the Maker. As we
Hey, see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Thingies. I must stand on the thingies. This is very similar to the puzzle we had at the very beginning of the game, in our origin. We stand on tiles.
Ooh, look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
But we have people stand on tiles like this to make a solid foundation.
These are like stepping stones, aren't they? We have to take them one at a time to get across.
Now, Alistair over here. Find this one, which will unlock this one, and then corresponding one for this. And then Morrigan and Alistair can help the corresponding one. Now you can move freely. And we can cross the bridge. This altar is little more than dusty stone. Cast off the trappings of the world and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born in you in the Maker's sight. Strip!
You have been through the trials of the Gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
And magically we are dressed again. No. But it depends on the situation.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet of the Breville Sandwich Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes, for that is all we need. You take a pinch of the ashes and place it in a leather pouch. That pinch of ashes is world-shaking, it is saying.
What's next? What now?
Shall we?
Let's leave, shall we? This area is pretty much complete. I just need to talk to Brother Genitalia. And then we go back to Redcliffe to use this pinch of ashes to cure our Lehman. Once our Lehman is cured, we will be propelled into the endgame. And I will be playing a little bit of that endgame because it's just building up to a much bigger thing later on. I know exactly where I want to stop. Trust me. So I know, even though this section of the game is done, I hope you don't mind, but I want to go on a little longer to actually set up the actual endgame. I want to get this game finished next week. So we can move on to our next adventure. Ah, Brother Genitalia.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Show him.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
There were tests.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
It's not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Oh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
Yes, share it. Spread the word, and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
If something comes bad of this, it's your doing. I will not stop you, but know this. If people do try to exploit this urn for their own sake, then you've only got yourself to blame.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Look, that is my stance with this character. I'm not going to stop him from spreading the word of the urn, but I want to make him aware that it might not be the wisest idea with this in this world. If he truly believes it should be shared, then all the power to him. But is it truly wise?
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Ball.
It appears we'll need to fight the entire
I know, yeah, I know. You recognize the voice? One of his apprentices died, but Concentrate Fire Guy survived. That's good news, right? Go, almighty Concentrate Fire Guy. And it's been a while, but we're back in Redcliffe. Hey, Bad Tegan.
You return. Might you have news?
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Their reputation of suppressing fire.
Where am I?
In bed.
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away,
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the blight. That will do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
You can unite in your ability against Loghain, can't you not?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Loghain must capitulate then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as the king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
I'd say we proceed with your plan. It's as good as any we can think of.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
Do we? Voice in my head, do we have anything to say in his defense? I mean, he was earnest in his desire to repent for what he did, but at the same time, no.
Then there is nothing more to say. Jowan, I hereby sentence you to death. May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
Honestly,
now,
he does
back
deserve
to the
to die
matter of
for
the
everything he
Landsmeet.
did, so there's nothing I
We
can
should
say
head to
to
Denerim
stop
as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go to Denerim then.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calanhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Do you see any similarities to what we watched last night, Max? If Honora rules as you say, let her speak for herself.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
I don't accept the sympathies of deserters and regicides.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous,
to those who prove loyal.
Recognize him? Seems like bootlicking appears to be profitable these days.
Don't interrupt, Cho. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
What efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens?
Kaelan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this Blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Have you known Loghain a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
You sound like you admire him.
He made us a free people once more. You can't know what it was like to grow up as a vassal in your own land, while poncy little Orlesians minced around in their silks. I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the landsmeet then.
There's no need to really test the waters, if you're honest. If you do certain things while within Denerim, during the 2 side quests I'm going to do before we actually get into the meat and drink of it, if you do certain things, you can sway the lords of the landsmeet to curry your favour, and there's a certain someone who you can curry favour with, which actually turns the landsmeet into an instant win for you if you handle it correctly. And I will show you how to do that in this playthrough. I'm going to take something from the champion tree. I'm going to have one last talk with companions before I move on to the city.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Well, when's done, I guess. The majority of the companions probably would be done talking to me at this point.
So many chamber pots to clean.
Just double checking to see who's talking. Yeah. It's everything. Yeah. That's it.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Please talk.
Of course.
What will you do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
I mean, I would like to see the world at some point as well.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
When you put it that way, how can I say no?
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
I mean, I am legitimately torn about these characters we'll do after post-game. I'm torn between going with Leliana and a different option.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you? By all means.
You know what?
You know, I could get... What say you?
Can you teach others to be assassins?
I could teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need someone who has training as a rogue. That is, unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals. But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yes, by all means, send them to me. The crows are already furious, no? I shall enjoy tweaking their nose further.
And on this side of the room, we find Ogre.
Right here, old pal.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
What is it like to be a warrior in Orzammar, part of the warrior caste?
You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
I see what you mean.
You toss a nug to a deep stalker, you don't expect it not to eat the thing, right? This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions?
Do you feel homesick?
I do. A bit. A little bit.
I miss my home too.
I guess we're all a bunch of whimpering softies in the end. Anyhow, let's keep moving. If anyone finds out I was getting all mopey, I'd lose my reputation.
Your reputation as an arsehole? I doubt it.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems
I
most
never said I
impractical.
hated Ogre, I just say he's the one I like the least. I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do. I did not think it needed to be said. Good. The truth is that whatever good.
Skip that conversation because we had that conversation earlier by accident. So, let's go talk to everyone else. Markiplier. I need to talk to Markiplier.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. What comes, my friend?
Let me toss you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Never mind. There's nothing really I want to talk to Morrigan about. seemingly.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan?
It's not as defensible. It's not got fortifications.
I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Yeah, standard Morgan literally have nothing else to say to me, apart from maybe one instance I can think of. Next companion I need to talk to will be Alistair. Alexa, end. For some reason my Alexa spouted off about Alistair. Weird.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Honora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Oh god,
or
she's
perhaps
French.
the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Honora ask us for help?
The Queen. She is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Are you saying the Queen believes the king, the Loghain actually killed the king?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go well.
He calls her every sort of name. Traitor being the kindest. And locks her in a guest room.
Not something that would be good, well received by the Blantyme, I'm sure. For all of Denerim kidnapping the Queen. No matter what we think of her, the Arl has actually put the Loghain in a difficult position. And Loghain would allow this?
King Kalen was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Honora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard how say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
I doubt Loghain would actually allow How to kill Honora just to frame Eamon. I don't think he would stoop that low, but we can't deny the possibility.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
That's the thing. Eamon's right. It sounds like a trap, but we've got no choice but to walk into it. If we can turn this around and have the Queen backing us, then we stand an even better chance of defeating Loghain.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in
Like
and
I
out
said,
with my
it's a
queen
trap we
before
need to
anyone is the
willingly
wiser.
walk into.
I will go ahead to House Estate.
If the Queen,
meet me there
if
as
the
soon as you
Queen is
can.
willing to switch sides, then we need to use this to our advantage.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think you're probably right.
You know how some people want to be right all the time? Me, not so much. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
We've known this for a while, Alistair. To be fair, we have known this for a while. bring with me into the next dungeon Alistair. I will bring Zevran.
Yes.
There's a reason I'm bringing Zevran. We'll find out later. And I'll bring Granny.
Yes.
I'll give you dual weapon expert. Should I give you that, or I'll give you dual weapon expert. Oh, Granny. Granny needs to level. I almost forgot. How dare I forget about Granny? I'll take Mind Blast. Give her another offensive ability.
You know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not.
There's a side quest I need to turn it over
You
here.
were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Oh, hello. Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
I found these scrolls in a Tevinter ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Be careful of them, they seem very old.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Sorry, I played a bit of Sudoku on the back, so it might have ruined credibility a bit, but there you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
It's to do a crossword.
I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Mafarath's final days, and perhaps more.
Andraste's husband, Mafarath?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Mafarath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long would it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Side quest completed.
All men are the work of our nation.
Anyway, onwards. Before we leave, I'm going to take a break. Be right back. See you on. We have a date with the Earl of Denerim. An ambush. But believe me, I've been expecting this. It's kind of why I brought Zevran.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Taliesin? Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
This is why it's important to get Zevran's approval as high as possible. If you don't get his approval rating above a certain threshold, Zevran will betray you here. Of course, I'd need to be dead first.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Like I said, if you hadn't had the... If Zevran's threshold hadn't been too threshold, Zevran would have like Zevran was.
I'll write that one down.
Now I'm going to bed.
And I've shown you you can earn that trust, but it's very difficult if you don't have the piece of game with Dagus. You have to be really careful what you say to him, trust me, if you don't do that. Ow.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
Good thing, right?
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Don't you want to stay for the Ash treasure? I mean, the reward for killing the Archdemon would be stupendous.
Alright. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Onwards.
Over here!
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
What's the crowd gathered here for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you. This way.
It just shows how power hungry and corrupt How is. It shows you that no matter how badly you think of the game, How is much worse.
Around down there. Go check it out.
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
And so I shall.
You'll find out a bit more in a different origin story, but how is the biggest example of a sadistic opportunist I can think of in games. In games that I've played. He is a combination of Otto Hightower and Sir Krispy Kreme from the Game of Thrones show. He has no honor and he is slimy to push himself into bigger...
can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
I will wait in the bushes.
Oh, you must come! I saw something by the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive!
A French one at that.
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
They got the soggy croissant! Oh, it's so terrible! How dare they soggy croissant! Okay, let's go on. Oh, Crunch's most powerful foe slain. His own wife. Ironic.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where is Enora?
She is in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
So, translation. Don't do anything stupid.
This kitchen is a disgrace.
But honestly, I'm pretty sure the guards would easily take a second glance
level
at
the thing
the wall.
and build a new one. He'd have to knock down every place he owns.
I don't know. Alistair Wynn might be able to get away with it, but Ian
For all we
Everett,
know, it's not
that
mutton.
would be cautious.
How's too cheap to buy?
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
Yeah, someone else who doesn't have a great voice actor. What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
And how do we open it? I made you cast a spell. It's most likely he'll be outside. So much for secrecy.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Fine.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Cairn Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No, you can't.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity.
Oh god, another Frenchman.
Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
How did the owl capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
What are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Cailan as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Could you induct other Grey Wardens with these?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
We need to get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Where's how?
I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
How large a force did you bring with you?
We had 200 Wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that Wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
What do we do now?
It seems to me the first order of business is to leave this place. It will do neither of us good to be caught at the site of a massacre.
We've been staying with Arl Eamon at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At Arl Eamon's, then. And good luck, sister.
See you later.
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Couldn't we all just go home? No?
Play with you.
I still remember my first battle. Oh, another battle it is. Now a little bloodletting, I see.
There you go.
We are ridiculously awesome.
As you say.
That was easy. There is 2, maybe 3 opportunities down here to get like support against the game. We just have to keep an eye out for it.
Well, all right.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah. Did Zevran get a boo-boo?
I stand ready.
I know I don't have anyone to loot the chest for me because everyone doesn't have one. Whatever, I'm just trying to get this done as quick as possible. It's fine.
Couldn't
Yep,
we all
here's the
sit
first
around,
opportunity to
no?
shoot against the game.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Who are you?
Then my father didn't send you? I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I'm prey of the Grey Wardens.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Will your father side against Loghain at the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead and the Landsmeet called off. I swear if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
There's one or two more. Show me your
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed and screamed and...
You were Ostagar.
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
Go somewhere safe.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door.
Oh, Maker. What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Illyrians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
All Urian died months ago.
Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
The king is dead as well. Loghain rules in his place.
There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
I could have a try at that.
No, you can't. Right here? Right here is where we find the owl.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his lamb's meat?
I'm here for the Queen.
The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Dear me, look at all the fun.
I'd have thought you'd put up more of a fight, Eamon. Not Eamon. I'd have thought you'd put more of a fight, How? I really said the wrong name there, didn't I? How?
Make us spit on you. I deserved more.
And thus dies the most evil man in Dragon Age. If you want to find out more, stay tuned for what I do when the Human Noble play. At some point. Eventually. Maybe.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Al Urien died at Ostagar.
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
Landsmeet has been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
As unsavory as this guy is, you'll find out later on. We need all the allies we can get.
I swear you won't regret this.
Don't make me regret it.
Me, Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Who are you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tairn's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
What are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tairn's men took him from me and brought me here.
What's his name, Jowan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
And this is all free. And here, as I've shown you, all three options in this section of the game you can use to fight Logain. All three of them. One of them is very sketchy, but he does hold his word.
I have
This
finished.
is probably the only blue playthrough that will use him. But the other two are really reliable. You need them.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard?
Is that supposed to be ironic? We must go quickly and avoid notice. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Ah, level up. Okay. I can hear you now, yeah, I was worried. Okay. I'm almost done.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I will stand down, you don't know the whole story.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Killing them just reinforces Logain's line about us.
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Logain doesn't care about the rest.
No joke, if you fight them there, it'll actually hurt your cause.
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have very little time for chat. We need to work out a plan.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind
Because of
that.
her.
The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take her to Fort Draken.
Yep.
Getting in will be no
The only
small
reason
feat.
why she's working with us is she wants us to give her the throne rather than Alistair. And I have a counter for that. We'll see in a minute. And as you can see, this dungeon has been working overtime since Revan and Howe and Logain have taken over. Those bastards stripped us naked. And went naked with Alistair, which makes things worse.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
You alright?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
The others are coming, don't worry.
Who do you think will come?
This is it. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Sten will come.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
The dog will come as well.
I hope you're right.
The combination for the ages. We have been waiting a long time for this, and it has finally arrived. Team Sten and Dog, ready to tear shit up in Ferelden.
What's your business in Fort Draken?
Let the dog bluff.
What's wrong with him?
Leave this to the dog.
All right. Just take him into the side room there. I'll go get the captain to let you through. Just hang in there, okay?
They just love dogs, even if
This
they
is
are our
pointless.
enemies.
We should simply go in fighting. And now I'm talking to an animal. I've been in this country too long.
All right, what's this about?
Let the dog handle this.
Is that a purebred Mabari? Very well, take him through. And tell Neville I want a word with him when you get there.
The dog solves everything. And now we need to get past this roadblock.
How many
here.
went to Lothar?
I don't know. I heard they all but emptied the palace, though.
Wait.
Now it's Sten's turn to be the smart one. What we do... What's this? Oh, that's just showing us where Alistair and the Warden are.
It is
What we
done.
need to do, click on this ballista, we fire it, and guards will look to see what happened. We use this opportunity. Go for it.
Stop to listen to stories.
An enemy lies ahead.
Intruders!
It shall be as you say. Yes. I go. So be it. As you wish.
Die, mongrel!
It shall be as you say.
A health regen a little bit. But let's keep going.
It is done.
That was all right.
For the Queen! Die, mongrel!
It is done.
And in this room, when we let our health regenerate a bit, is why we'll find Alice and the PC. It's equally fun to let them escape themselves, but like I said,
as you wish.
The guy who recommended me to play this game for Ed demanded that I use this combination to rescue the character. And that's what I'm doing.
I have completed the task.
The irony of this moment is not lost on me.
Say the word.
Complete.
All we've got to do is go on half that step, half out. We can leave. What's oh god, not again. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? You lost your phone you lost connection on your side. What?
Oh, great.
Prisoners escaping!
Lovely. So desire.
And we are free. And with that, we head back to Al Eamon's. And I think my voice in my head has died again. So I can't hear him say anything.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
Good to see you're alright.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first. but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Is there no way to reason with him?
I thought so. I'd hoped so. Hao's influence was strong. His death can only be a good thing, but even that will not be enough. I know my father, and he is committed to his course. He will see this through, no matter what. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar.
1 second, everyone. I've been kicked out of Discord for some. I've been kicked out of a voice channel for some reason.
Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hao and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening now, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Nora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hao's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
I admit that, but also, you need us.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Galen was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, I agree. What do you think? Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still,
of course not.
I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Aren't we planning to depose her?
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Maybe Alistair and Honora can marry.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Thankfully, I dumped a lot of points into coercion, because legitimately, this is the best outcome you can get. if you're not a human noble. If you're a human noble, you can marry one of them depending on your gender. But in terms of actual politics in the majority of playthroughs, the best outcome is to get Alistair and Honora to work together through marriage. Because Honora is an expert politician. She knows how to run the lands and keep the lords in line. Alistair, like Kaelin, he's a bit naive, but also as a member of the royal blood, he could keep the home of Ferelden alive, and also would be a fantastic figurehead for people to rally behind. Those two things combined make the strong, as Eamon says, makes the strongest case for us to beat Loghain. If we have both Alistair and Honora working as one.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think Loghain's doing in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Exactly. That is why I plan to give it to her to marry Alistair and convince Alistair it's a good idea. It's the best option we have to defeat Loghain, and Honora will only support you if you decide to put her on the throne on her own, or you convince her to marry Alistair. Putting her on the throne on her own could also cause more problems than it's worth, so the only option here really is to marry her to Alistair, in my opinion.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came
Either
to
that
speak
or
with me.
give Alistair the throne outright.
I will be
Those
blunt.
are the only two
I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Why should I support? Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Why not simply marry Alistair? Then our two goals are aligned as one.
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
I think I can convince him.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
Even so, if Alistair is suspected to govern some as well along your side, Al Eamon will be obliged to stay in the capital to be his advisor. That would only be a good thing for both parties.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
The more I talk to her about it, and the more she says, and the more Alistair will say, the more I say in the background, you will understand that, yeah, this is the best option of the ones we have presented.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
You still don't want to be king?
I'm not a political man. I like being a warden. There's real evil out there, and it's something we can fight. It's something we can defeat. Making laws, settling disputes, that's not me. I wouldn't have the first idea how to do it. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
I think you should marry Honora.
Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
She can rule while you can lead and still be a Grey Warden. It's perfect.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
As much as he may hate it, Alistair can see that it's the best option.
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He has agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. Well, I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair, to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
If you marry Alistair, then you have my support.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? Ask me whatever you like.
I'd like to understand Loghain better if possible.
Well, he was once a farmer when he was a boy, if you can believe it. I never could myself. He's useless with plants, for one thing. I remember my mother once asking his help with a sick rose vine. My mother oversaw the rose gardens personally. He touched it. No more than that. And it shed half its leaves like a dog with mange. She never asked for him to help with her roses again. He bought her another one, though. He carried it back from Denerim with the branches overflowing his saddlebag. Despite the thorns tearing him bloody, he wouldn't let anyone else take it. He wanted to be the one to present it to her. My father has his faults, Warden, but he is far from common.
Why would he ever trust someone like... Why would you sort of trust anyone like Hal?
Trust would perhaps be putting it too strongly. My father knew what Hal was, and while I despised the man, I knew that father relied on his political mind. I expect my father thought himself above being influenced by the snake. Truly, I wonder how many of these acts stemmed from Hal and not my father at all. We may never know.
Why doesn't Loghain back down?
Because he believes he is right, Warden. He thinks he is the only one who can see Ferelden out of its current crisis, even if it is one he helped engineer. My father is capable of remarkable blindness, but it stems from his love of Ferelden. That is the saddest part of all, I think.
It is! Do you truly believe he's beyond reason?
I hope not, but I fear it is so, yes.
I don't think I'll ask about him planning to overthrow Kaelin because no one can truly know that.
Then I wish you luck, Warden.
The reason I did that conversation is to allow you to understand what sort of a person Loghain is, why I would consider him a tragic man. What I have. Hal was sick to the bone. I will show you more of it in another place. Loghain may have done the wrong thing, but in his mind he's doing it for the right reasons.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. everyone gets a level up before we continue. And before we go to the alienage, we've got one stop to make. I'll give you more tank abilities. Max out your archery, definitely. And I'll give you more stuff on your archery.
I'm here.
I forgot to level Granny. How dare I? I'll just give you mass rejuvenation, that could be helpful. Like I said, there's one more place I should stop by before we run.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
And it's the bar. As I said in the Dungeon of Rendenheim, there are 3 opportunities to get influence in the Landsmeet. One of which I don't normally go with because that guy you get it from is really dictates for many reasons.
Have you heard the news about how...
Look at what that woman's wearing.
Everyone in the city has.
She's drunk.
Ryland must be pleased.
Bad taste.
If you do
whoever you are,
House Dungeon.
Wait.
You can guarantee their
I
support.
know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer in our Rendon house.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want is for you to speak out against Logain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
And then the last one I need to talk to...
I'd hoped... May I help you?
I was asked to give you
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
You might want to ask Logain.
Logain? What does my brother have to do with him?
He is in the dungeon of the Isle of Denerim.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
And thus, she will support us in the Landsmeet as well. Plus, with the hopeful support of the really dodgy owl that we found in the dungeon. And we've also guaranteed the support of Honora as well. We've pretty much won the Landsmeet at this point. All we need to do is find convincing evidence to sway as many voices as possible.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crap. Fine dwarven crap. And it is thus we travel to the alienage. But not by this way, because I went the wrong way. You can't go from the alienage. You have to go to the alienage different. Special.
Dwarven crap.
Fine dwarven crap. And like I said, I'm kind of pushing for time, so I'm going to get this done as fast as possible. I know the most expedient way to get it done. Believe me.
Do you two see something out of Someone's coming.
Must be hard here.
Didn't the wedding teach you people anything?
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
What's going on?
You shouldn't be here, dwarf. Your kind don't leave the market district. Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Slow down and tell me what's happening.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Does the guard know about this?
They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
I think I'll go have a look inside the hospice.
They won't just let you in.
I wasn't going to ask.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
I can deal with mages.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. So you might as well walk right back around to the front doors. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway. What with the plague?
Keeping your own people from their families doesn't bother you.
Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague or anything. I'm just trying to make a living.
How much do they pay you?
Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want?
Would you let me in the house for 6 sovereigns?
6? Sure. I never saw you, and you never saw me.
Nothing that a little money can't solve.
I have done it. Couldn't we all just get along?
I'm trying to be merciful.
All the information we want can be found here.
Ask me anything. It's done.
Of course.
Rather than go out the front door,
All over now.
I'll go back out the back door. And we can go this way. Mediate. Like I said, I'm getting this done quickly.
All done.
You know, I don't even care about running through and looting everything. I just want to get this done at this point. As I said, I'm trying to push through to where I want to be.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm looking for the missing elves.
Quick, get them, hurry!
Slavers. I'm not gonna joke
Wow.
around. It might look
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
no interference in what?
You simply fought your way in here to ask questions, did you? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Slavers.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to acquire new blood? These slaves will fetch an excellent price in the Imperium, and we're paying handsomely for this opportunity.
You can't just take people from their homes and sell them. It's despicable.
But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more.
Then step aside or be my next victim. I do not treat with slavers.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
So yeah, Lord Loghain
right
is
ahead.
allowing slavery.
Right ahead.
Perfect. That is the perfect trap to set him into. If the Landsmeet hears that he is enforcing slavery, he might have got this.
We are attacked so eager, aren't they?
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
I don't care who you are. You're a slaver.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely we can reach some kind of compromise.
There is no compromise.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
I have no time
We
for
are
slavery.
attacked so eager, aren't they?
I will deal with you myself.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves.
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
Nope.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just, letting me go?
Nope.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Somehow, if I'd been asked to guess the next person to walk through that door, I wouldn't have said it would be a dwarf. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Are you Valandrian? Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass
There's no need
long
for
on
cheese
your good graces.
sandwiches right now.
Come,
is it?
everyone. Let's go home.
Loot him because he has the documents we need to implicate Logain in this.
Of course. I finished.
And then we return to the estate. Talk to Eamon one last time. And that's where we end, because the next part is the landsman. And as I said earlier, I plan to start the next session.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before.
Yeah. Next week will be the final act of the game. Do you feel sad? It's a sad moment, but also it's quite gratifying. And ambushing.
We should do something.
Back to the estate. Where we have some final preparations to make. This will be the last thing I do, but before I do that, I'm going to make sure everyone's to level. I know I should be doing this off screen, but I want to do it on screen because I feel like it. have everything I need you to have, so I can just give you whatever I want now. I'll give you death magic and peasant mentality. I will give you weapon mastery. Then you need a bit more. Next, con and give you more of your berserketry. Markiplier. Everyone's to level. I'm not even going to worry about the infantry right now. I'm just going to get straight into it next time. Right. Al Eamon. Got some news for you, my friend.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
I have proof Loghain was involved in slave trading.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
And with that cliffhanger, I will end. Next week, we will do the Landsmeet and finish the game. I hope you've enjoyed this session, this bonus session. And until next time, I should go. See you at the Landsmeet, everyone.